That's back. That's on stream now.
Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind DLC, where we're going to be fighting Yozora.
Exactly. Alright.
Whenever Pouch wants to show up.
Yes, I'm making sure that my audio does not decide to shit the bed. Okay. Alright, we're on. Alright, we on. We on, boys.
I will be right back. Food's here.
Food's there? Okay.
Food is here. And Sierra behind me.
Okay. So, hello everybody. But yes, the FF14 FF15 crossover event is back. I was waiting for this day to come. Happily waiting. It's somewhere. I just gotta find it. Was it this one? No. That one. Yes. Here it is. We could finally do this event. The event, no, like, for 2 years, we've waited for this event. Like, the first time I heard this was back, was that it released back in 2019, and I was nowhere near that. I tried speed running to the finish AR, but I was told to no, don't do that. So I
mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah, you're right.
Getting good until like level 30 anyway.
Yeah. The second time it was released was back at 2021, and Zeke and myself. That was when Zeke came in, and I also missed it again. So I was upset at that. And now, at the eve of Endwalker, it's back. We can do this.
Let's talk to Kipi Jakaya.
Yes, the man in black. Kipi Jakaya. Greetings, adventure. It's been a while. Do not tell me you've forgotten about Kipi Jakaya, the reporter for the Raven. Yes, you were during the Hildebrand quest line. She's also the person that brings in a lot of the events as well when it comes to here. You see, a certain rumor has been making...
No, I don't think she was the Hildebrand quest line, because the Hildebrand reporter wasn't a Miko.
I thought it was her as well. Or she just the event reporter.
We already end up getting together before she goes to jail.
Okay. Anyway, you see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No fewer cars passing through standard reports, seeing an unusual black vehicle along with the peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? No. Yes. No? Let me tell you then. Then there's growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garland weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. Ha!
Darn you, Garleans.
Darn you! This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the combination of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near the Black Brush in central Thanalan. Should you come into any information, I ask that you bring me word without delay. Seeing that logo of FF15 is wonderful. Alright.
Quest accepted.
Like, I probably will do this, like, during, like, with my ults, but I do not mind doing this, like, when it comes back for the fourth time, and apparently there was also a FF11 event, which I don't mind redoing it at all, either. I think I have, like, yeah, I have, like, one ult that probably needs to do that. So I'll do it on that ult. It beat my Echo Fighter! That will do it! You know what? I don't have any glam that is FF15 related, but I got a bike!
I mean, you're gonna get one.
You're right. We do this! And a bike! Okay. 1 second, let me close it for. Oh, thank God. There, it does not continue. Yeah. Why won't you move, damn it? Wait a minute. I hear the music, I love it!
Funky harmonica.
Oh wow, they actually really did knock this down perfectly. As best as they possibly could regarding for FF14 assets. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? Oh, what? 1 second. Alright. Just my luck. I have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place, anyway? Finland. Where is it? There's... That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure how I got here. And I've got no idea where I need to go. But I'm going nowhere at this rate. Is there anyone around here who can fix cars? Goblin Ironwork might be able to handle it. If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid.
You remember...
No.
You know what? You know, what are the chances he knows Sid?
Oh, don't worry. It's a Final Fantasy stable. There's always a Sid. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world is going on? Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Push the car? Yes. Hey, my giving me a hand, she's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Art. I appreciate the help, Art. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. And now that we've introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable.
They are sinners. It's just a matter of the culture that they were part of when they went there. I don't know. It's weird. Random question. In the lore of Has-Been Hotel, why are there dinosaurs in hell?
No, like in a general sense. It's not the first time I've heard about dinosaurs being in the house.
Wait, dinosaurs being...
If it isn't Master Art. My God, she's magnificent, such elegance, such refinement.
Oh, talk to Noctis anytime you
Yeah, I will. I'm writing on a cutscene. So You may have heard we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Ooh, they even reference the Alliance. That's interesting. Master Sid himself should be close. If you'll excuse me, I'll direct him hither. Yeah, he's on his way.
Where's food? Right there. I had it right next to you, but you seem done eating food.
Alright. Why am I not surprised that you're already here?
I ate some of the things that I had. There's one more thing in there that's not.
So, this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of a Garlean make. The young fellow here, I take it he's the owner. And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say. Peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix Regalia, then it's all good. I'll be honest with you, this is a technology I'm unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises about, but I will try my best. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on unique machinery such as this is its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Oh, and Art, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe, and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Nephilim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a NIF base. It's kind of hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you called Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale. But then again, I'm in the presence of an unusual technology. I have no doubt of your word. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you can investigate in our stead. They were most recently sighted near the Unholy here, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return to home. Alright, leave them to me. Wait. It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Art? Rest assured, I will tend to the regalia in the meantime. I really hope I can. I know I can hope, but I doubt I can rewatch this cutscene.
She did not want to get scooped.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a lot of people doing this event, you can see where everything is, and I love it.
There's actually a fate that you need to trigger.
It's up.
If you want all the rewards, you gotta do it 3 times.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Alright. Alright. Well, because it's a fate. Well, you do know I'm gonna be doing all the fates. I want those rewards, so I will do it 3 times. Gladly.
Who's at the baby?
He's white.
Nope.
I will have that car soon. I will have it. That car will be mine. I missed this event 3 times. I ain't missing it a third. If only I had Cloud's Buster Sword, that'd be so perfect. I can glam.
For that.
There is, but we don't talk about mods. That's illegal.
We don't talk about models. No, no.
Oh no.
We don't
Talk about models.
Oh,
Wait, why are you teleporting?
I'll be right back. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I'll be right back. I can quickly glam a cloud beard. A cloud thing. Takes me about like
The Crypt Lurker, the Crypt Lurker Greatsword kind of looks like it from Kingdom Hearts, where it's like it has the bandages over it. There
I
are
had that.
others that
I had that already.
resemble it, but nothing perfect.
I had that already, so that's fine. I already have everything from I already got the veteran rewards, so I can put that together, and I got the Crippler set. So I would do this as fast as I possibly can.
speaker.
Hello.
Mail, I'm streaming, so don't mind me.
You speaker.
Be one with the stream.
Yes.
Please don't cross the streams.
Until you do. Don't cross the streams until you do.
That's disgusting.
Not going
What?
for that.
It's Ghostbusters. Like, they were told not to cross the streams until they did cross the streams.
Then it was catastrophic.
You flip from me? Go.
They needed that.
They had to.
No. It was catastrophic for the person they were aiming the streams at.
Let's stop talking about aiming streams, please.
Dang. Can't talk about Ghostbusters.
Shut up.
At the very end of the movie, they crossed streams and they killed the entity that they were trying to kill. So, only for them to come back.
Even stronger and more pissed off than ever.
Especially considering it killed off one of them. But then again, they were
Alright, what are folks up to? I know the pouch is streaming.
we're killing MTs.
Did the fate spawn already?
How much longer will this take you?
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, fate's over. We killed it already.
Okay. I don't mind waiting. I literally don't mind waiting. We have an entire month. So how long did the fate arrive?
The fate ends the. I'm not. Wait, what? I'm kidding. It hasn't spawned yet.
God damn it. Don't give me a heart attack. Did I purposefully come back just to dress up as Cloud? Yes, I did. And I will. I need to buy a glamour. I need to buy a glamour dispeller.
You can get one from your grand company.
Yep. That's in...
You went to New Gridania, so I'm assuming you're part of the Adders, or did you transition to the Maelstrom?
No, but I'm in the Adder still. It's material? Oh, here it is. The spell glamour. I just need one, honestly. And then go here, go there. Spell on all of that.
Also, after levels, make sure to level sync and actually participate in the fight. When we did this last night, one of Dez's friends did not get credit because they just level synced and just stood there. They didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, I'll do that. I'm not dumb.
I didn't say you were. I was just saying that make sure you participate in the fight to get credit.
Yeah, I will. Also, I think you're gonna like this glam because I had like all the pieces together. I think this is as close as I possibly can get it.
Do you go for his Final Fantasy VII attire or Advent Children attire?
Advent Children. That's like the best.
Oh, hey, curious about the NPs too, are you?
That's about the only one I think.
Oh, and it popped the second I arrived.
Yeah. It was waiting for you, Pouch. Now get your ass over here.
I'm too busy trying not to die. So is everything else said?
I know, after I do the questline with Hardball, that's when I'll head over.
I totally had my tank stand on the entire time. We don't talk about that. We don't. Why must you out me?
Because what kind of friend would I be if I didn't call you out on your bullshit?
You're right. But hey, at least I don't send an AoE like one person. That we know. No, I was talking about you, Mel.
Hey, black mages, we get stronger because we stand in AoE.
No.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you're achieving match DPS when you're dead on the ground.
Yes.
Also,
Really,
you see it?
really part of
You see it?
you know?
You see it?
Not bad, not bad.
And got the card to prove. So I'm doing this.
I would recommend staying here unless you want to continue the quest line.
I don't mind continuing this quest line. Why is there another? Is the event gonna pop again?
Yes, the fate will spawn. If you want rewards, if you want to get all the rewards immediately, you got to do it 3 times.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
So two more times, and then you get all the rewards and never have to do it again.
That's fine. It's fun anyway.
Is it one of those fates where it goes into another fate?
No. It's just a reset. You just gotta do the same fate 3 times for the rewards. It's like hunting down best way to put it is it's like hunting down Ixion 3 times to get all the rewards.
If you want, we can actually continue the quest line while we're waiting for it to respawn.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Le scoop.
I am
Guess that the cat got scooped.
She did.
because I'm guessing like you already watched the cutscene. You're gonna skip through it or what?
Nah, I'm gonna rewatch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dang, that was fast.
MTs, just as I thought, and the Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might get crossed back. What am I supposed to do now? Let's consult Kiffin. A reporter? That's actually not a bad idea. She's bound to have loads of connections. You're coming along, right? Let's go check in on the regalia. Where is Noctis? Like, where does he stand?
Oh, y'all are doing the 15
Yeah.
event.
You didn't know that?
We said we're doing 15!
No, I just came in and y'all said you were doing the fate multiple times.
The fact that there is an army of cars. I love this.
Well, it's because a lot more people have access to it now, and everyone wants it because the regalia is they're effectively giving you a free 4-seater. You'd be crazy not to take it.
No. I'm pretty sure that's like a screenshot. It was like an army of cars versus an army of bikes, and it's only 3 bikes. So, no. See, look, one person's got the left side, I got the right side, and then we go, and then the other person get the middle. We just divide and conquer, alright? It's fine. So, how fared you? Were you able to find out the mechanical soldiers? You fought them, so the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Art, may I ask what brings said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Oh, it's a girl. I thought it was a female. I thought I was a male. We will pass him along, Chief, after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Sid, I thought we talked about this, that you were going to go through that whole list of tasks.
Remember, this is before the quest in Stormblood.
No, he still has a long list of tasks. That pile is not going down.
Well, yeah, he was kind of hiatus for 5 years, so
Yeah.
it tracks.
Yeah. Well, he also has. I'm pretty sure Sid is guaranteed he has ADHD or ADD. He gets distracted very easily when something very shiny appears. Let's be honest.
I mean,
Let's be honest.
to be fair, Omega was a very good reason.
The man got distracted by a car. What's your reason for that?
I mean, if you saw a piece of just a mechanical marvel that even you don't understand, tell me you're not gonna want to be interested in studying it.
I will study it while I'm also completing my tasks.
But you want to invest all your time into this too. It's just like, this is amazing. I want to figure this out.
That's called ADHD or ADD kicking in.
I would do the tasks that I'm needing to do first, so that way I can have more fun later.
Yeah, see? Don't worry, Sid. Don't worry. She's in a safe place. A reporter can...
Hear me out. The
Anyway.
test that you want to do, the test that you want to have fun studying, you don't know how long it's going to be there.
So here's the thing. At least complete 3 tasks for the day and then work on it. Or at least complete 3 tasks an hour. Give yourself look productive while doing the fun thing. If we're going by that logic. Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away. So I decided to move her to the dispatch yard, that we might carry out repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see. That's good to know. You must be the mystery man! And there she is. Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the detail. What's the deal with you? Ah, where are my manners? Kifia Jaka, the reporter for the Raven, at your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? What, you mean the regalia? I beg your pardon? Regalia. So that's what she's called. A stateful name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Orza. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting. Then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. A mysterious young man from another... from another world! That's really seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now... She already nailed it down that you're from another world. You might as well just be honest about that point. It's like this is a typical Tuesday. Stop thinking it, RC, alright? A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on?
Oh boy, a bachelor party gone horribly wrong.
Well, no, that's not a bachelor party, my god. Well, I was traveling with my friends. Iggy, Prompto, and Gladdy. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Yeah, your wife, girlfriend, lady person. Luna Freya. Someone important to you. Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I have loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would happy to call upon them for all the answers you seek, if you agree to grant me an exclusive interview. This lady. Charlotte, is that you? Did Genshin somehow leak their interviewer into here as well?
Mal, I have a question. Des said something last night, and I need you to confirm if possible.
Yeah. Anyway.
In what regard?
He's gonna DM it to you.
Is it true that Noctis is more romantically involved with this car than Luna Freya?
Yes. Mal does not need to answer that. I can answer that for you. Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Like, I with my 146 hours of playing FF15, I can confidently say yes.
Then why does he need to go back?
He wants to go back. Well, because here's the thing. He also has his friends. What the boy band? They may fight and bicker, but they're always together.
Those people have been like an integral part of Noctis's life.
Yeah, he wants to go back home because he wants to take back the regalia and get that fixed. That's like the top priority. But he also want to go back for the homies. Oh, and then there's also Luna Freya.
Yeah, the homies and then Lino Freya.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. There's the regalia, driving the regalia, then the kingdom, and the power and all that stuff. Then the homies, then Luna Freya.
Oof.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I have too many answers. If you want something for an FF14, you could just tell me. Like, I know now the Final Fantasy expert. I have like 150 hours in that game, maybe more. I'm probably miscalculating, but it's a lot. Anyway, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm back cutting. The fate fuck! Then it's settled. If you accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. Alright, and that's...
Hop on.
I'm ready, let's go!
I was gonna ask you to hop on, but sure, that works too.
But look, it's the army of cars.
Oh, we got blue majors.
Ooh, nice. It's always nice seeing a blue mage.
You know, I didn't quite understand this, but if you actually pay attention to how Noctis fights, he fights like a freaking Kingdom Hearts character.
Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. There he is. Well, the thing is, like, Noctis...
pointed it out to me that Final Fantasy 15 was directed by Nomura.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute.
I'm like, oh, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, because, like, it's, like, there's a few Kingdom Hearts references in Final Fantasy 15. One of them being a door that you cannot break through.
Are there Final Fantasy 15 references to Kingdom Hearts?
Yes. Yes, there is, actually. It's, like, actually half the world, I can say.
Oh, right, Yozora.
Yozora is the 15 reference.
Anyway, back to Ul'dah and finish the quest.
Yep. I just want to walk with this man, just for a little bit.
You want to walk with the man just for a little bit?
Yeah, like, he's right here. He's awesome.
He is awesome.
Like, there's literally a few people that are walking with him. Ah, he's disappeared. Okay. We walked with him until he disappeared from sight.
He walked into the sunset, never to be seen again.
Literally.
Was he even there at all?
Yes, he was.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Well, to be fair. But yeah, so Yuzora is the FF15 reference, and it's also its own thing. Yeah.
That was me asking. That was me being dumb.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, alright, here's Noctis.
Yuzora would have been the Noctis that could have been in versus.
Yeah, because he would have been FF15 versus 13.
That wasn't an interview. It was an interrogation.
Yes, it was. That welcome to
Welcome to Old Doll.
No, welcome. This is basically Kifu Jaka, right?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, is she the for the Rising event? Was she like the sister of the
Yes, she was.
Oh.
That's why I said she was either one of Hildebrand's interview or the event interview.
Yeah, she's the Rising interviewer.
No, she's just the event interviewer. So like she's whenever there's an event and I'm guessing in Ul'dah, she's there.
But for the Final Fantasy 14 one, or the Final Fantasy 11 one, it was Lalafell who was a reporter for the Mithril Eye.
Yeah, well that's because it was in Limsa.
Oh, so it's specifically Old Doll that she appears in. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, who? How do you pronounce her name?
Who?
The reporter. Kipih. The Makote reporter. How do you pronounce her name?
Kipih.
Her name's Kipih?
Of course we're in Old Doll.
Yeah, so her name is Kipih Jakia. Kipih Jakia.
That's my honest attempt. Kipih Jakia.
Okay. Kipih. Noctis was very cooperative. You interrogated the man! And I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. You mean the car or Luna Frena?
The car.
Probably. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certain to fly off the stands. Come now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment from now. Speaking of devil. Yes, Kipih here. What do you have for me? Truly, thank you so much. See? What did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you're ready to depart. Is the Fate back?
Yes, the Fate's back.
Alright. The Fate, like clockwork, will appear at in the clutch in Central Thanalan over the course of...
Just skip through that.
Yeah.
Get your ass over here and do the Fate.
The Ironmerc's hands are...
We'll do it last time we need to do it.
Yeah. Let me just grab the quest, though. Kipih Jaki's...
Get over here! You can go back and grab it later.
Ready to depart, excellent. The destination is the 12 Woods. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be true, my colleagues only heard rumors that suggest heading to the Gridani and seeking a witness first. Sounds good, let's get going. Wait, new as you are Erosia, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Grindania. Alright, lead the way. Because we're going to do 3 fates. We might as well do the second one.
No, there's the third one we need to do.
No, I mean, like, there are 3 fates throughout the entire event.
No. It's just one fate.
Really?
This is the only fate.
Okay. Fate almost done?
Get over here!
I'm done! You can rush me, but you can't rush that computer. God damn it. And I clicked the wrong location, too.
I teleport you. If you just accepted the teleport that I had, you would have been here.
I'm not in a rush. It's fine.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's dead.
Okay. There's literally an army of cars, and I love this. Anyway.
Oh, I was gonna show you where you trade in the materials to get the Orchestron rolls.
Yeah, that's probably something we forgot to do.
Or you jumped the gun and decided to head over to the next area already.
Yeah, it's fine. It's in one of the 3 states.
It's literally here. You had to talk to the Ironworks hand that was over in Blackbird Station. That's where it was.
Oh.
Anyway, to the White Wolf Gate. Where are you going?
That's fine.
That's not where the White Wolf Gate is.
I'll take my saw and saw off your own legs.
You can try.
What the fuck?
It's the FF15 FF14 event.
Okay, no, I just pop into chat and say you can, and here you can saw off your own legs. I'm just like, what?
No, I said I will saw off Monaudible legs off. Heard about the kind of custodians, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in East Shroud. While I do personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12's Wood. Okay.
I just keep getting bored and keep making up new build ideas, and now I don't want to try them out because I want to set them aside for the campaign, but also they sound so fun.
You only need like one build idea.
Yes, but I don't know which one to do.
Well, I'm the cleric.
Uh-huh.
I'm basically keeping everyone alive, so just go based off of that. We could just have like a tank.
Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer.
Definitely does the thing.
I mean, that is a thing that you can do, but why do that when instead I can do this? 8 levels Eldritch Knight, 4 levels Thief Rogue. I can attack with a cantrip as my main action, and then attack twice with my as a bonus actions because I'll be dual wielding. So War Magic main hand weapon attack for a bonus action, and then offhand attacks use a bonus action, so I can attack twice. For one of my 4 feats that I'm getting, I'll be taking Spell Sniper Eldritch Blast, which will be scaling off of my intelligence because I'm an Eldritch Knight. So for my main action, I'll be firing Eldritch Blast, and then as my 2 bonus actions, I'm gonna stab someone.
Anyway, I'm gonna focus more. Let's do something.
that every time I inflict range spell damage, I inflict reverberation, which gives them a penalty of -1 to strength, dex, and con saves per turn of reverberation.
Huh. There's a company chest here. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
To the quest location?
Yeah, you could just.
I'm already here. I'm already here. Anyway, mechanical soldiers as a fact, one of the sentries at Amarisk's Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the Bramble Bench. At first, he took them to scarecrows, but as he reported them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. He suspects that there are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we're deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near the area, you should do well to exercise all caution. I'm the warrior of light.
Good response. I don't have nearly enough time right now in the free time of the day, from Monday to Thursday, to grind out the GP in order to get the car.
I thought you already had the car. I thought you already had the car.
No, I was just short of it last time the event ended.
Mechanical soldiers.
Not enough time in the day.
Yeah, mechanical soldiers. My apologies, but I'm not familiar with rumors. Well, I am. Fellow I claims he came upon them near the Hearthland Hut in the East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on closer inspection he says they were more like dolls. And he didn't share this little tidbit with me, brother. If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head.
And haven't done it back in 2019. I can just do the fates and get the orchestra.
It's like everyone missed a thing or three about for the event.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heard that. You missed mine though.
Yeah, well, it's big. And I'm happy. I can just do this. So, were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Fuck. I tapped that by accident. I see. In that case, if you're able to watch the Bramble Patch, we'll be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? I forgot to click on Noctis too. And I'm tapping out. Wait, please hurry after Noctis. This whole was can verily maze, even for the locals. It wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. Alright. Please hurry after Noctis. Alright, let me check.
It shouldn't take you too long to grind out the necessary MGP, doing the Gold Saucer Challenge log.
Yeah. How short were you?
I don't remember. It was years ago.
No,
And
you,
how much
Do you at least have 200,000 MGP?
Not a clue.
you can check.
oh hey, the fate's up. Fate's up. Fate's up.
Alright, go do it then.
I'm gonna go do it.
What?
Alternatively, I could wait until this Friday when I have the entire day.
Noctis is just walking. I just listen to the music. It's actually the music from 15 as well.
I believe that is one of your testimonials.
I think this is Insomnia, I want to say?
The orchestra moves available to you are Hammerhead, Valve, G Fantastica, Relax and Reflect, Veiled in Black, Apocalypsis Noctis.
Not the Apocalypse. This is not Apocalypse. I want to say Veiled in Black.
Veiled in Black?
I want to say Veiled in Black.
Alrighty.
It's either Falsa Defensicia or Veiled in Black. I'm locking those two in.
Alrighty, once you're done with the stage, invitation for where you will get the
Alright.
the Ironwood Transformer over. Wait, what? Oh.
Okay.
Transformer over at the Blacklist Cross Station.
Okay.
I linked it on the map.
Okay.
I'm waiting in the next area for you, by the way.
New pendant, so that would be. Okay. The fact that I can actually use all my FF15 knowledge is just like, yes. Alright, you said it's here. There you are.
What do you mean there I am?
No, the lady.
Oh.
Fuck that fight.
I spent 3 hours when I did mine.
I want to say I spent about 4, because I was a bit under leveled, and I did not have max care.
8 fucking hours.
The thing is,
Wait, how under level were you that it took 8 hours?
Very underleveled. The game glitched out and sound stopped playing after 3.
so here's the thing. The thing is, it's not just 3 hours. It's 3 hours again.
Yeah.
Because what happened was during the first time that I was fighting the Adamantoise turtle, I was basically teleporting to it as fast as I can, doing my, the damage that Noctis primarily focuses on, the warp damage. What happened was, it did a single spin and smacked me so far away that 3 hours of hard work, and mind you, the fucking turtle was almost dead. Like, it was a sliver of health away.
I feel I should preface that that's why it took 8 hours for me.
Yeah. So,
I wasn't so ungodly underleveled that it took me 8 hours of constantly attacking it.
yeah. It smacks you away, and you gotta redo that. So, what happened is that 3 hours I had was now a waste. I had to redo the fight. I then had to look up a way to kind of avoid that spin, and it's kind of fucking impossible to do that. So I, in a sense, had to rely on my environment that was nearby it. And mind you, there's nothing near it. There is nothing near that can help you. So anytime it's span, I try to go away from it as best I possibly can, and then continue the fight. And I did that for another 3 hours. So it took me about 6 hours.
Wait, now, you bitch.
You're a fucked up little whiny bitch.
Luckily, mine I was
I'm gonna find that cat.
capped at the
What? You're gonna fight her?
13
Do it.
and all the royal arms.
It took what?
Square up.
I was level capped at the time, and I had all the royal arms before completing the game.
Yeah.
Question.
Wait, so how long did it take you to fight the turtle?
That happened.
This took me 3 hours.
With her paws.
It still takes way too long to fight that damn turtle.
It does.
3 hours that was
We're gonna
way
have
too.
The thing is that is it 3 hours that you did it one try, or the 3 hours that you had to do again?
Oh no, 3 hours I did it one try.
You got lucky then. You got lucky.
Oh, I was lucky.
Not
Oh
enough?
yeah, no, I agree with you on that shit.
You could be saying
I'm not gonna argue on that point.
Because that turtle, when it spins, it has a glitch factor. Like, it's not supposed to smack you away. And the funny thing is, that's a common. That glitch, when it spins and smacks you away, it's so common that to avoid that spin and not get knocked away is actually rare. Because it has a ridiculous knockback. I had to make sure my character, if I got hit, I was facing a mountain that was near it. And I don't think there was many surrounding that. There was not many of that. Oh, level sync.
it's a solo instance.
It is, and I'm going as Cloud and with Freya.
Honestly, this caught me very off guard when I did it last time. Like, hold on, this event has a solo instant?
It has a fate, it has a soloist, it has everything. This is the area, isn't it? The area, isn't it?
You want to know what I finally did to beat the damn turtle?
What?
Those black daggers just constantly attacking the eye.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I basically went in with my old strategy, but I had to make sure I was strategically positioning everything, like as if I was playing Fire Emblem in FF15.
It didn't help the fact that my party members basically were dead half the battle.
Yeah, I had Gladio make sure everyone was like Gladio is like, I would say he was at the required level for it, and so was Pronto. It was just me that wasn't, because there are times when I swapped Noctis out, and it kind of like the XP difference kind of added up after a time. Anyway, no luck so far. Guess we played the waiting game. Yeah, I try to remember, like, I know there were times when Noctis, like, did not meet his teammates thing.
But also, why in the hell did anyone think that Faust fight was a good idea?
Nomura probably thought it was a good idea.
Have you considered that Nomura does what Nomura wants because Nomura is Nomura?
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's the best explanation behind it.
You hear that? Come on. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
At least I want to fight the Animant voice in 15.
Yeah. What the? That's a demon.
But
At least
also,
15
hours.
Animant voice.
Who the hell thought fighting the same enemy for hours was fun?
Nomura, probably.
I mean, have you seen the size of those KH hot bars?
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll take you 3 hours to beat it in one attempt.
The secret boss in the most recent one, Kingdom Hearts 3, it actually took me about like I want to say an hour.
Yes, but was it an hour of you constantly fighting, or was it an hour of you dying and resetting?
An hour of me constantly fighting. I did it in one try. But it was hard. Like, it was very hard. Like, there were times when I was very close to death.
What difficulty did you find it on?
Proud.
I have to ask, are you talking about the DLC or before DLC?
Before DLC.
That one wasn't that bad. I think it only took me about.
No. I completed the highest difficulty before DLC because critical mode was not a thing back then. Was not a thing until DLC was released.
I know.
Yeah. And guess what? I'm a masochist, and I'm gonna live stream me playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode.
Who hurt you?
I don't know. Anyway. Here's the thing, I also have Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. And there's a secret fight in there that if you do not come in there prepared, it will harm you. And I got that on critical mode. And Sephiroth.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, that thing's dangerous. We can't leave it around. Alright, Noctis, let's fight the Daemon. You're up for it too, eh? Come on. Let's do it.
Sephiroth's actually got a pretty simple pattern once you get to know it.
Yeah, but not Kingdom Hearts 1 Sephiroth. That one actually, Kingdom Hearts was... Now let's say that one is definitely a...
But also Kingdom Hearts 2 had these goddamn bundles.
Yeah. Both. Not actually Final Mix.
Final Mix was the only one that had it because he came out before said ARM existed. Wait. Zeke, you said that you didn't know this event had an element?
Yeah, he never done it.
But I did it last night because I've never done it before. I started playing after the event completed.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to experience the glory of being able to teleport.
Yep.
Okay, no. This is definitely Veil in Darkness. This has to be Veil in Darkness. No. No. So the Fate, I said it was 1 or 2. This one... Yeah. Also, was I stalling like when I got to the last 3? Was I stalling just to do this event, just to like complete FF? Was I stalling to complete Post Shadowbringer? Just stalling to complete the last 3 quests because after I heard this event was coming back, I decided I'm gonna stall. Yes, I was. Why? Because I decided, you know what? If I'm gonna go to Endwalker, I want to roll up to Endwalker in a goddamn car.
You didn't really need to
2 pillars this time. I'll take one, you take the other. Fuck. Stack. Okay, I'm actually getting distracted. because I'm like letting Noctis take too much damage. I'm like, okay, I need to focus.
You see Noctis like anything health, Kingdom Hearts health bar, it comes to the end. That becomes the health bar.
Imagine he gets to low HP and he just starts dodging everything.
Yeah. He actually was dodging everything. Like, after he got to a certain point, he was, like, dodging everything. Is that a B rank?
You silly Billy, this is a Kingdom Hearts game. No one dies.
Yes. Well, no, we gotta ask Sora. We gotta ask Sora that.
This is Final Fantasy.
We gotta ask Sora about that.
And then killing and then you see in Kingdom Hearts logic, you kill someone to bring them back to life.
This is not Kingdom Hearts. This is Final Fantasy.
If I stream Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, Final Mix, or for 1 and 2, I'm gonna definitely do it in critical mode. Or proud mode.
Do you want me to hurt your soul?
Me?
I said Zeke.
No. Why Zeke? Because I'm the one that's doing that.
Probably get hit by splash damage.
Oh.
Wait, what?
First Magic Trooper is now a demon. The hell's going on?
Nobody dies, huh? A
Let's-
smile better suits a hero.
I was talking about Kingdom Hearts, not Final Fantasy.
Let's take a rest for now. All the fighting made me hungry.
Are you hungry?
Yes. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry too. Right. Let's set up camp. Ah, he said the line! He said the thing!
Are we setting up camp?
We're setting up camp!
I present you camp.
Dude sitting around a
Granada?
campfire.
Okay, this one. I know this one. This is Relax and Reflect. The camp music is Relax and Reflect. And I say that with confidence. Hammerhead is something else.
Yeah,
And a quick pit stop is also something else. I think we probably heard a quick pit stop around the Regalia scene with Sid. Maybe, but I wasn't paying attention.
I thought a quick pit stop was the Regalia music, like with the harmonica.
Yeah. Yes, it is. That's the music. If it was the harmonica, if it was the because I was talking about that one. If it's with the harmonica, yes, that is a quick pit stop. The Relax and Reflect is the camping music. Hammerhead, we're never gonna hear that. I don't think. Falsa de Fantastica and Veiled in Black. I want to say those two are the two battle musics, and I want to say Veiled in Black is the music that we heard when it came to the demon fight, and Falsa then Fantastica is the fate music. Mal, how correct am I?
You're pretty correct.
Yes.
Ah, dang. I was gonna say, wait, I was about to go do the fates again for the orchestra, and then fuck, I was like, I already have the orchestra.
You can still do it just because why not? It's still a wonderful fight. You got to see Noctis fight.
I mean, you could go to the Flame Barracks in Old Eye and redo the questline.
Yeah, you could.
True.
You just won't get the rewards, but you get the.
Final Fantasy 15 with
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nick, you're making that same argument in regards to having played Final Fantasy 4.
Anyway, so what's your story? Why are you going around doing what you do? Wow. The only person that asked me that question was Freya, and that's called therapy. Protecting those dear to me, supporting those dear to me, just being with my friends. I want to say protecting those dear to me because that's usually my response for a lot of things.
If you change up your response, he actually says something different.
Huh? Protecting, huh? You and Gladio would get along, I bet. That big guy is always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us.
I bet the friends one would be Prompto.
Yeah, Pronto is definitely the friends one, and Iggy is definitely supporting.
Most certainly.
Oh yeah.
I know when I did it on Zeke, I know I picked the friends one.
And-
just forgot what he said.
It's definitely
You
so.
might be right.
So I could probably pull it up.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll pull it up.
Okay. We were traveling together, me and him, a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but reminded of them. Well, I am the bloody warrior of light, and in a sense, you are as well. Just not called warrior of light, just called the hero. My purpose. That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. What's this one? There's like another music playing. It's like it ended right after relax and reflect.
The only time I can think you would hear Hammerhead is anytime Sid's involved in this event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I can't put a tune to this. I can't put a name to this tune. This is either like FF14 music, or this.
Yeah, he does say Prompto.
Okay.
No friends.
Hey, one of you guys go to my stream and just listen to this tune. It's just I can't put a name to it.
Are you doing it on Twitch or?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
And you were also right in regards to supporting.
Yeah. Because Iggy is the best mom, dad, for the group. He is the best dad, mom for the group.
You were right the first time.
What?
By calling him the mom.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
He's the guy that has to look after the other three. So
Yeah, he is the.
team without Iggy.
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out this tune. I cannot put a name to it.
If Part 5 Bruno can be called the teen mom, then so can Ignis.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
And I'm waiting for you to finish that cutscene.
Yeah, I know. I just got distracted about the tune. That was a. Anyway, but I can't do that while I'm here. I have to head back to my world.
If it's the camping stuff, that's relax and reflect.
It is relax and reflect, but relax and reflect ended, and now there's like this others music. Is it still relax and reflect? Does it go that long? Because I thought relaxing, unless this is the reflect part.
Yeah.
This is the reflect part. Okay.
Oh, actually, this just occurred to me. Pouch, you are 3 quests away from Endwalker, right?
Yeah.
So have you met Fortuno?
I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but I can't remember.
Oh, trust me. If you have,
You'll know.
you would remember.
Okay.
Answer is no, he has not yet.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah.
So I know the last thing I know I killed Lunar Bahamut, and I know that the rise was Ifrit. Of Lunar Ifrit. Now problem. And the thing was that
Now, you're not Ifrit. I am.
yeah. Somehow
Playing as a summoner. You're goddamn right
I am playing as a summoner for Endwalker, so yeah. It's fitting to go in as a summoner for Endwalker. It's like, you summoned these abominations? Let me show you the true power. I really hope that there is like a tiny little glimpse, like they did with 11, where we get to see like Pronto, Ifrit, no, Pronto, Ifrit, what? Pronto, Pronto, Gladio, and Iggy.
now I'm just imagining Prompto and Ifrit giving each other a high five.
To be fair, to be fair, Ifrit literally is what how Final Fantasy 15 depicted Ifrit as. I could see that. But no, Pronto will probably die during that.
Yeah, I think that was just an extended version of.
That was just okay. That was just an extended. Noctis.
Don't forget to talk to Noctis.
Yep. It's good that we take care of the demon, and there weren't any clues this time either. So, how did you?
I'm not sure whether or not you missed this dialogue option, but one of the times that one of Noctis's lines is so many cat girls.
When did he say that?
I think when he was here the last time, before doing the solo instance.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, that would have been so funny to watch. Can I?
That sounds appropriate considering. Though, at this point in the game, I think the response of so many bun boys would also be appropriate.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind redoing this event just for that cutscene, just for that dialogue.
Just like
I mean,
so.
you'll be able to replay it once you complete it.
Yeah. So, how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope. Nope.
Events weren't added to New Game Plus.
This one was special, I guess.
No, you'll be able to talk to Kippy and Old Dog to redo it.
Yeah. But you just won't get the rewards.
Weird.
Nope. We found more questions. Like how the hell a daemon ended up here as well. A daemon. It's a kind of monster. From your world, I assume, and it somehow came to here in Orizia. I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void sun. And she's not wrong about that, actually. And if even a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely we can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. Check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough, if you keep close to the city. Great. See you later. Ah, wait, that's just... There he goes again. Though, I do not think that Noctis would disappear on us. I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long to see that you both return soon, alright? Woo! Oh, okay, so you're over there. What did he say now? I promise I have new information to share before long. See that both you return soon, alright?
so you took the long way.
Yeah, I did. No, wait, no, I teleported.
Yes, the long way.
Ah, okay. Anyway. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, can you tell Kippy, she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself. And I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was just checking out the clothing at this stall. As I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has fine physique and exceptional fashion taste. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady.
The amount of shit that Noctis gets for free.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's a
got
very
paid working on his
handsome-looking
car, he's
prince.
getting free clothes.
Yeah! Anyway.
Very handsome man, a very handsome prince. So.
Yeah, he do be a handsome dude.
You do be handsome.
Even in Eorzea.
Yeah.
It's his confidence.
Anyway,
My
I wanna.
dude, you get free stuff because you're awesome. He gets free stuff because he's handsome.
Yeah. Anyway, I want to explore something more. You cool? You cool to hang up for a bit? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, man. Does she have anything to say? Oh, she does not. Did she just small talk? Oh, she does not. She does not. That's sad. Okay. Messenger of the Wind. Okay, so Noctis feels the need to unwind because it's available for only limited time, of course. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kippy to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I might as well try to see what I can of it. I might as well try to see what I can of it. So, I've got something to tell my friends. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go wherever I need. I have time, and I've got this, and I got time now. So, I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come along. Fishing, you say?
Fishing.
Switches to Fisher class. Yes.
Actually, I am a fisher class.
Actually, you can't.
I know. Still funny though.
You have to. No, you could just walk outside. You don't need to teleport.
I'm giving you free teleportation.
I decided to actually take the faster way of getting there. Oh my god, it's Grahatia.
Where?
Over here.
Oh my god, it's Grahatia.
Oh my god, it's Grahatia.
Grahatia.
Oh my god, it's Grahatia.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I have the fishing pole he's using, by the way, on Zeke.
Oh, what is he using, by the way?
It's a level 90 fishing pole.
Oh, okay. I'm going to a level 90 fishing pole.
I'm pretty sure there's other models I'm pretty sure there are other poles that share the same model, but I find it funny that the one he's using has the same model that mine uses.
Can you imagine if it was not, in fact, used at all until the level 90?
How much you want to bet that was the case?
They made a completely unique model for him for the longest time, and then they just said, you know what, fine, you can use it at level 90.
That means he did say he's really passionate about fishing. Yeah.
Yes. In the short time he was here, he capped fishing already.
Yeah. He even stuck. His first quest was, "What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen." Mate!
I told you to take the faster way.
He says the same thing to you. To be honest with you, I'm worried. Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. But being here in this tranquil forest and casting a line, it calms me, helps me focus. I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Oh, hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there will make it great for a backdrop.
Foe. What?
A faux what? Nate, I've been around the block for like a few thousand years. A faux what? In case you don't have cameras here. So a photo is actually, let me just show you. Ready? You ready? Here we go. Nice. I can practically hear Pronto say, "Love the lighting." Ooh, I can take a quick shot. I can take a quick shot here.
Hold on. Is Prompto on the same level of this looks like a good spot for ingredients?
No.
Okay.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Oh god.
I can just picture Iggy asking, like, did you discover any new recipes on your adventure?
I'm actually trying to find all of the Pronto's photo. All of Pronto's like quotes when it comes to photoing. He makes a lot of quotes for the taking a photo because it's beautiful. Anyway. You're right. We should get back. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Do we get to see that photo? I hope we get to see that photo. I want to see that photo.
Asshole.
Oh. Look, if I'm Cloud, I gotta go on bike.
But Mechon!
You're right.
You took too long.
I'm right behind you. The fact that I just clipped through that gate, I'm surprised that my head did not get cut off.
I'm surprised as well. Oh, by the way, this is the last quest.
Yeah.
And
No.
oh,
We're...
we have to go back to the amphitheater.
Yeah.
I forgot about going back to the amphitheater.
What took you so long?
And Noctis is not here to talk to. you, so we'll talk to Kippy.
Yeah.
Kippy.
Goodbye.
Kippy.
There he is. Oh, hey. Alright, Noctis, thank the gods you're back.
That's intense music.
What's the matter? I just learned from my colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in Ixtal territory. That in itself wouldn't be a cause for concern, but the Peaceman responded with alarm to their trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda!
Garuda! Contagion!
That Burley? Pretty sure we took care of her back in my world. Anyway. Wait, what do you mean? What? You're saying you're a Primal Slayer like Art? Primals? Is that like Astral or a Messenger?
Well, what can I say? Slaying primals is quite the fine art.
Okay. Well, whatever it is. We'll take care of it one way or another. So where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north. But it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you are determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworks and request the loan of an airship.
PRB, I gotta see what the dogs are going about.
Ah, yes, two! See, the world had to deal with one Primal Slayer. Now this world has to deal with two Primal Slayers!
You know there are other primal slayers besides you, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the only one.
Arnold cries in the background.
Technically, he doesn't slay them.
Yeah, it was, it's like...
He can combat them as well.
You know, he can combat them, but it's mainly the war of, like, that slays them.
Anyone that has been blessed with the power of the Echo can slay a primal, because they're shielded from their influence.
No, I said, well, technically Noctis isn't a primal slayer. He's just fought them a lot.
Yes. And plus, let's be honest, like, we've been slaying primals since, like, ARR, so, hey.
Yeah.
Anyway, very well. While you see to permission, I will secure your transportation. When you're ready, come and meet me in the front of Carlin Canopy. I want to assume that this is a solo instance. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda, I'll lend you the power of kings. I will lend you the power of kings.
Back. What'd I miss?
The power of kings.
The power of kings. I feel like you know what that is a lot more.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's a special power that I have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you see me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Guru is causing trouble because of the empties, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go and make things right. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. So, Zeke.
Yes.
Do you need to know what the power of the kings are?
Later.
Okay.
Don't forget to talk to Noctis.
Fuck! I was literally trying to click on.
He says ready when you are.
Oh, okay, thank you. The airship is ready to bury you and knock this into battle. Are the preparation in order? Oh, I can just back out. It's a Solenson, so I can just do this. Ready when you are. Alright, cool. Yeah, preparations are in order. Proceed. Without further ado then. Is there gonna be a special button? Please let there be a special button. I want there to be a special button. Run! Run for your lives! Like our goddess. Is it yet our goddess? Is it not? Oh my god, no. It's Garuda! 15! Nate, something else! That thing is fleeing this place with us! Well, I'm enjoying this! It's you! Oh, it's the male Garuda! No, female. Male? Female?
Garuda's always a female.
No, but it has that's more has the body more masculine. That's why.
Have you seen a bodybuilder woman? They don't have tits, they have pecs.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. Yes. Climax creatures. Yes.
14 or 15?
This is 15.
I know. Which Garuda do you like more?
16.
I like them all. That's the thing. And wait. Hold up. This is either Garuda theme or this is Apocalypse Knocked.
The only correct answer is 16.
Anyway, clamorous creatures. Why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen king. So that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well. Take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Right, because back in 15, rather the primals aren't actually evil. They just test Noctis to see if he's worthy.
I mean, they still try and kill him.
Oh yeah, of course, but they're not evil. They're not feasting off the land like the primals here in 14.
Yeah, Noctis simply dies, he's just not worthy.
Wait, what? Oh! This is Apocalypse Noctis! Yes, this is Apocalypse Noctis. Oh yeah. I.
Also, do you have a button set for special duty action?
Yes, I do. I got a button.
Well, that's the one you'll be using a lot.
It's on your,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, I'm having fun now. A Link Strike. I'm having fun right now. I'm having too much fun. I'm enjoying this. Like, I have to like not attack the monoliths. The fact that there's no LB, I'm upset. But I'm not too upset. It's fine. No. Button. Work. That's fine, I'm tank. And now I healed as if I took no damage. Yeah, I noticed that when Noctis gets to a certain point of damage, he actually auto dodges. So I think this is like Noctis with the Thief's Cowl, but at the same time, when it comes to like specific damage, he doesn't. He has to take it. But it's kind of like I have to like make sure he stays alive, and he doesn't stand in AOE's. Okay.
He's
Yeah,
not standing in AoEs, he's flying above the AoEs because he's a Kingdom Hearts character.
You're right. Like, I was standing at that. I was like, you want to just shift a little bit to the
Why
side?
do you keep saying that? He's not a Kingdom Hearts character.
Well, he was made by Nomura.
And
Because
if you
Nomura.
say... I was about to say, and if you say Yuzura... I swear.
No, it was actually made by Nomura.
Hey, Yozora, I said Nomura.
Yep.
Okay. So is your character a Final Fantasy 16 character then?
Okay.
What happens you pick when you cross the summoner and okay?
When you get a summoner and a mage... No, just stay over here. Okay. The fact that they brought back the Link Strike, I love it. I have to make sure that she's always aiming at me. Yeah, this was literally my playstyle when I did Avatar the turtle fight. I just focused on amplifying the warp strike and the link strike as best I possibly can. Ooh, okay, that was not great. What? Fine, I'll take it. Down for the count. Okay, this is specific. Son of a, hang on her. Active time maneuver.
Damn that button.
Did it. I'll take it from here. This is mad. Just brought out the classes. Oh my god, I would as well. The fact that he like swapped weapons in the middle of combat. He went from Astro to I want to say to Dark Knight, to Monk, to Bard, and then I know those one, and then to him, and then to the Warp Strike. That was wonderful. That was beautiful, actually. Yeah, that was beautiful. You pack a serious punch, Art. I'm impressed. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is with the gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed. At the world's peril, do we grant our power unto the untested? And Sid just drives in with the regalia as if he has a license and knows how to drive. I love it.
I mean, you can drive an airship. Why can't you drive a car?
You know what? That's fair. Apologies for the delay.
I'm pretty sure they had automobiles in Garlemald.
I mean, they have motorcycles, so why
Yeah, why not? Anyway.
They would have something definitely like a car.
Sorry for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before. So it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is as good as new. Seriously? I owe you big time!
The comical thing with the regalia, just like Kevin's car in Ben 10.
Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. So that was the world's name. That was 15's world. Yeah, I was blanking on the name. We're called Eorzea. Noctis' world called Eos. That was the one thing I was blanking on. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. See, in 15, the gods are like actually good people. They just put trials to see if you're worthy of their power. They're not dicks. But in 14,
Were dicks. Susano just wants to have a good time.
you're right.
I don't know.
I think he's from 15. I think there was something lost in that. So he belongs to 15 real quick. Let me just grab him back. But when it comes to like the main primals of ARR, they're when summoned, they have a massive influence, and also at the same time, they leech the life off the land.
You're forgetting that primals were introduced via
By
acid
evil people.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like, the original, if they were created via the proper methods, they actually wouldn't be evil.
Really?
Why do you think when a summoner doesn't, they don't destroy things?
Huh. You know, that's actually very interesting. Granted, I've only been introduced to the Ascian version of the primals, so...
Exactly, which are evil.
They are evil. They are very evil. They are dicks. So, in a sense, this is Garuda, like, not being influenced if she was in 14. Like, not being tampered with.
No, Garuda would still look like themselves.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
would still look like they're...
Garuda is still Garuda.
Garuda's still Garuda, but we don't know if their influence of the Ascian would change anything or not.
They wouldn't be as murder hobo.
Well,
You're right.
I don't think any of them would be nearly as murder hobo.
Not as bad, but they're still bad.
Ramu was pretty...
Ramu was really
also
chill.
pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or it's just like, alright, if you can prove to me that you can, like, keep peace in the forest, then I'll just dip. My work here is done. I'm like, bet.
Because, like, the only reason I exist here is to try and keep peace. If you can prove that I'm not necessary, then I'm out.
Alright. Shiva definitely... She wanted to kill us.
Wait a second.
You just wanted to retire.
Wait a second. Is that why when we fought him again in Eden, we remembered him as a buff Giga Chad?
I think so.
Damn it, I think you might be right.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Because the other three definitely wanted to kill us. That's why Titan got an upgrade to her car.
It was like Titan got upgraded to more earthquakes. Leviathan got a second head. Ifrit and Garuda combined to destroy everything. And then we got Ramu over here, a fucking Giga Chad Centaur.
Yeah, and then we also forgot about Shiva, who literally was Reen. Yeah.
Thancred was very not happy about that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not telling him if you're not telling him.
Yep. I won't say anything. Anyway.
I value these 10 pounds that exist on my shoulders.
Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it. Thanks. So Garuda can always just warp between the worlds at will.
No, that's incorrect.
No, that specific Garuda, because she mentioned that how she was brought here was that there was a connection between this world and the home world. There's a massive connection. That's why.
Yeah, because he is here.
Yeah.
This is the source of that connection.
Yeah. So she can always go back.
It's because of Noctis being there why she was able to come here.
Yeah. So because.
So once he leaves, that's gone.
Yeah.
The opening closes, and neither of them can come back.
Yeah, of course. But what I mean is that she can leave without like assistance. That's what I mean.
Yes.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean that she can go between the worlds at will, because even though
technically a deity.
Yeah, even Doctor says this. Deities. 1 minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Oh, don't worry.
If only we could get primals to help us.
Yeah.
I'm a level 90 summoner. Get up on my level, scrub.
Well, don't sue me there.
I was referring to at the point of Shadowbringers that our pouch is currently at.
Yeah. Thanks for your company, Art. It was nice going around with you. I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. I actually said that. I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. Yeah, definitely. We gotta hang out again. Well,
Maybe on AS this time?
what's this one?
This is the same kind of dynamic as you and Parker have.
Well, I gotta get moving. I got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. I don't know what this one is, but I think this is definitely this is something. I love it. Wait, Noctis, do you have your license yet?
It's his car.
He still needs a license and arrows!
Yes, he has a license.
There's still the law.
They actually do talk about that.
Yeah, they actually do. They actually do.
Talk about it in game. He did get his license.
Okay. And we just saw a brief moment of Luna Freya without the face, though. Sad.
I would assume he would have a license to operate his car.
So the thing is that in game, like in the actual game of FF15, it is confirmed that Iggy does not trust Noctis with the car because he fears it getting scratched or crashed, and Noctis had done that before.
That's more of a I'm a teenager and not the best driver, but I know how to drive.
Yeah.
And also the fact that Iggy is one hell of a clean freaking perfectionist.
Yeah. Anyway, right back.
Iggy's relationship is never mind. The car, then everybody else. Just kidding.
So Iggy's Kevin, got it.
Yep. Pretty much. What'd you do to the car? With that one scene in 15 when the car actually just gets beyond fucked up.
Spoiler.
Wait,
Called the first 5 minutes when the car isn't even running.
Oh. I thought the car got absolutely demolished in the game, where it's just like you can't even recognize it anymore.
I mean, technically you can do that yourself.
but it's story-wise though.
Wait, what? You can actually destroy the car?
Oh yeah, and then you have to pay to get it towed, and then you have to pay to get it fixed, and it's a pain in the butt.
Okay, I'm back. The fact that we also got to fight Garuda and Apocalypse Noctis were playing in the background. Oh, I loved it every second of it.
I am also considering
You know what? I think I know. You know what? I think I know why they brought back the 14 or the 15 event now.
Why?
why.
The segue into the 16 event. You fought Garuda. Now you're gonna fight. You fought 15 Garuda. Now you're gonna be fighting.
And now you're gonna fight
16
16 Ifrits.
Would they do that?
An interesting theory, but also I personally think they're just waiting until after Dawn Trail drops for it, so they don't have to worry about texture issues with all the new stuff they're adding.
Probably.
I could have sworn they said they were gonna be dropping it to hold over people until Dawn Trail comes out.
To be fair, Dawn Trail
Well, that's up to you.
will be coming out in a couple of months. It's really not that long.
So wait, is there actually gonna be like a 16 event?
Yeah,
Yes.
they already confirmed that.
When is it?
Because guess what? The creator of 14 is the creator of 16.
Oh.
And they're like, I want to do a crossover.
Oh, I thought they were just really good friends.
No,
at least that's what you
no.
Yoshi P is the creative director for 16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joke about him having met with the.
Wait. Did you think that Yoshi's P's friend was the director of 16, who is also Yoshi P?
Also coincidentally named Yoshi P, or at least that's what Yoshi P said.
He's a very handsome fellow, according to Yoshi P.
Yes.
I know the joke, okay? I was just,
If
you know.
handsome, then show us your midriff.
So
honestly.
Okay, who
Why did Yoshi P
really want to see a
all
15?
wanted Yoshi P in the Pictomancer
Yes.
outfit? Come on.
Oh, come on. People really did want to see a 50-year-old Japanese man's midriff?
You telling me you
Really?
didn't?
Not really.
I mean, you see Dio's midriff, and how old is Dio?
So wait, when is
Dio.
the FF16 coming?
We have absolutely no idea.
What's the prerequisite then?
We have absolutely no idea.
I better complete like Endwalker just to be sure.
Probably.
Most event things are just as long as you are of specific level.
No, this one I had to complete Ultimate Weapon to do it.
For this one, you have to finish AR.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why that's like the main reason why I kept missing it, because like during the first 2 times I could not.
I think it's already 2 o'clock.
Okay. So I looked into it, and apparently Yoshi P mentioned something about the event.
Excuse me.
The FF16 crossover event for early April.
It's gonna be where?
Early April.
It's literally next month.
They better update those textures immediately, because that would be really sad to get cool looking cosmetic stuff or items from it and make them all outdated
Yeah.
texture wise until they eventually
But I'm actually kind of surprised that they're rerunning a lot of events that I've missed in the past.
The one I haven't seen them run was there was another 11 event that they never reran.
There was?
Yeah, the one that had Shantoto. They reran the one with Uraha.
Anyway, 1 second. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light. An ethereal beauty, dressed all in what? Lunafreya.
And yes, he did run her over with the car.
God damn it! I saw her too. It seemed to me she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée.
I mean, how else are you supposed to interpret that? He drove the car straight towards her.
You're right. Well, he does know what the brakes button is, I hope. Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light. Well, whoever and wherever Noctis' fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited. You, Kippy, you're making me sad because I know the ending. That's not counting the Iggy DLC ending. I know that ending.
Talking about sitting on their throne together with the picture that you picked out. Nothing could possibly be sad from that.
Oh man.
I'm not. We know why. I'm not gonna. Yeah. The thing is that like ever since the Iggy DLC came out, I considered that to be my canonical ending now.
Iggy canon.
The Iggy canon. Right. While the events are still fresh in my mind, I shall return to my office and put a pen to parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. I also just realized I have the red bandana from Aerith. So yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. Yeah. But the most thanks of all I reserve for you, my dear adventurer. In no small part, due to your help, Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. I want to see, is the event rerunning on the PlayStation on the FF15 side as well?
Wait, was there an FF15 FF14 cross?
Yes, it was an actual thing. No, it was. I remember running into a cat girl when I first played the game.
Oh, user made from the event
In the actual video game.
I remember that one in 15.
No, it was a.
Yeah, you're right. There was an event in it.
Yeah, is it rerunning as well?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Well, it wasn't permanent.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised it wouldn't be permanent, considering the fact that it's a game that you purchase once, right?
Yeah, you purchase. Yeah, of course.
Console release.
But there was a lot of like updates and DLC, so they can always remove and add things.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's
the
not bad.
Assassin's Creed event.
Yeah, that it was like that. If you had the stuff already for Assassin's Creed, and it was mainly just for Origin, that's permanent forever.
Mm-hmm.
There was also another one for. I want to say there was something else as well. Anyway.
Also, because of Benny G's latest video, I've got that song from Alan Wake 2 stuck in my head.
A strange, charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of
Dancing.
his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as Garuda like being said, perhaps this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal.
Now that I think about it, the 16 event is going to be really awkward because 15, the crystal is good. 14, the crystal is good. Most of the previous ones, the crystal is good. 16, the crystal is evil. We must destroy it.
The crystal is Highland, so hey. We didn't get to see like Iggy, Pronto, and all them. Anyway, you can now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Ironworks vendor at the Golden Saucer. So now I can do it. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Go get yourself the regalia.
I am. I just need to put stuff away so it's never lost. And and never delete accidental.
Ah, yes,
That
the
would
armor.
be a good idea.
The Lucian Prince bottom, the Lucian Prince boots, toss that all in there. I'll keep that on for now. Okay. And then make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I got all 6 tombstones. Alright. Yeah, I just had to make sure I put that away so I do not accidentally lose it or toss it out.
Noctis Lucis Calum card, triple card acquired. We going to the saucer?
We're going to the saucer.
Going to the saucer.
That was awesome. That was wonderful. I might actually like change my glam, like a mixture of like the beach attire to like a Noctis glam, like fitting for Noctis.
Noctis outfit's really cool.
It is really good.
Alright, the Ironworks vendor is right over here. Once you load in, I guess. And you got all the Orchestron rolls as well, right?
Yeah, I counted 6.
Right now, it's not as cool because when you dye it, the entire thing changes.
Okay.
Once we get 2 tones dye, I bet the undershirt, but the shirt and the jacket are gonna be 2 separate colors.
Yes. Okay, first things first, because I need it. The regalia.
Need that card.
No, get the car.
I have 200 GP, so yeah, it was literally just a matter of I didn't have the time of the day, time in the day to do it.
Get the car.
We'll do this one at a time. First, the card. Next, the hairstyle. Next, and finally,
And you know what? Let's go to where this all started.
yes.
Because I'm pretty sure you wanna pull it out.
Please rephrase that.
Hurry the fuck up.
Alright, enjoy your car. I gotta go to the end.
Yep. Oh. I can finally drive my car. I finally have the car! This is wonderful. I'm actually happy. This is like I missed this event 3 times and now it's done. I get it. I'm happy. And
Realize that just about any time you land with the flying car in 15, the car pretty much gets totaled.
yeah. Well, not only that, I love it how when I land in this car, in 14, the wings just fold back in, and I love it.
Transform types are nice.
Oh yeah. Seeing the event is wonderful. You know what that means, right? Because I got the car, it's time to roll up to Endwalker with the car.
Whilst that's cool, it's not the best vehicle for new expansions.
How so?
The Fenrir always starts at speed upgraded level 1, so it's factually the fastest thing in a new area.
I have both. So,
I just find it funny.
oh yeah.
John got the Fenrir bag, he got the 2 high level motorcycles.
I can now. Okay.
They don't have that effect, only the Fenrir does.
Yeah. The sad thing is, like, I can't die this thing.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Anyway, let's actually do it. I've stalled long enough. What would the Tarp say when I just drive into Mordone and be like, "Hey, I got a car. I got a car now."
I can tell you what she'd do.
What should do?
She'd advertise it.
Oh no!
Take a ride with the Warrior of Light.
I better get some money out of that.
500,000 gil per ride.
I better get some money out of that.
You'll never see a single coin.
Damn.
Them some courtesan prices right there.
It's the Warrior of Light.
Good point.
You know how huge his fan base is. They
Oh.
pay.
They would pay. Alright, I'm gonna fix my glam. Because I only like put the Final Fantasy VII up just for that event. Actually, you know what? I'll just... There we go. Glam fixed. Just bring out the talking stick. Alright, Yashola. None can deny that Fallon's buzzing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regarding to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Assyrians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Garatia. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forum's noticed. I would like to think they would have respected to Carl's request for the cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately the reputation suggests otherwise. Third, at this moment, you understand strict orders to get much rest as possible. After all, we need our man fighting fit when the Telophori rear their ugly heads again. It strikes me as Telophori? I thought it was Telophori.
It's been over a year since I played this story. Do you guys remember?
If they say in the cutscene, we'll see. Anyway.
The Telorp something.
It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telophori have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all of those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Alright. Though we'd know not the full extent of the Telophori's scheme, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to deprive our enemies of its most potent weapon. If I am to pursue this course, I must prepare for the hardships that lie ahead. If you need for my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the Eastern Alien Trading Company in Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. What? This man liked his squid. Aliza, the company we keep. As I can tell, you are itching to fight the Talafri. Cutscene? Yes, cutscene. Voice cutscene. No, not voice. Ah, Art, you're looking well. I think you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you come hoping for tying the car, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some old scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part of Horizon's boulders and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraging by Uldaan's process with the Al-Magi, Grandania has opened negotiations with the Ixo, believe it or not. All of which is above, obviously varying.
Hello all.
Oh,
Hi, Skandor, how you doing? Wow. People I might know. Hi.
yes. Hi, I am currently streaming. I doubt you are not okay with that, right? Or are you okay with that?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. That was just like a sudden surprise attack. I was like, oh!
Out of nowhere, who are you?
I think this is Iskandor's fiance for Endgame?
Oh wow, thank you. Gee, Skandor.
Huh.
I didn't know
this
it was.
is-
I didn't know it was that deep.
No.
I'm confused.
I'm confused. I don't know.
I am Serenica from Snowthorn, sister FC with Ark.
Okay.
We're from Siren.
Damn it.
Something more.
I'm currently doing the last 3 quests of Post Shadowbringers. I'm right now just doing the MSQ for it.
Mm.
Yes. And then I'll be an Endwalker, and then everyone can finally say, "Welcome! You're finally here!" Which I can tell by the amount of restraints they want to say that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really do.
So I'm purposely stalling, but they don't like that. See what I mean?
Are you streaming? I mean, like.
Yes, I currently am.
Yes, on Twitch.
Oh, on
Not
Twitch.
this.
Where be?
There should be like a link.
His name, and they'll take him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right click his name, and it'll take you to, or left click. Your
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I see. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of all which is obvious anyway. Alize, of all which is obviously very encouraging, but the Talafari is still out there. It's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. That was the wrong. I was tapped out.
there we go.
It's a friend of Skandor's streaming conclusion of Shadow.
Yes. And I'm a support main. That's why I'm currently a white mage. Voice cutscene? Not voice cutscene, goddammit. Alright, more butchering of the English language. I'm begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamego, and your attendance is humbly requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of the recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Talafari. And in concert with your new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will be joining us in a fight against our common foe. So the Alliance will be bringing all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambush plan given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhap an expected one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of ours will be represented. There I am, all in the background. Hi!
Yeah, what you're saying in PC is a little bit more delayed.
Yeah,
I had to mute the Twitch stream.
yeah. It's best to just the mute one or the other, that way so it's it's... To arrange such a meeting must be quite an undertaking, not only diplomacy, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And then I'll bear your answer to thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace.
God, alpha nerd.
Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move you and Yashtola lead our contingent. Given how long you've been working to ending the summit, it is only right that you present for what promised to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Art? Got my little bow tie and everything. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But, by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive effort. Burp. I'm not coming either. Amrak will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Oh yeah, you're right. Well then, while those with a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? So I mean, this group right here. Yep. We're bringing the Catboy too. But which one?
Yes.
I'm happy that I got this car. I'm too happy.
I knew someone who hated the car because it didn't behave like a normal car to me. I'm like, dude, it's a car in a video game.
Yeah.
You don't have to behave like real life cars.
What, did he want tank movement?
More or less, I guess.
Ah shit, I forgot to talk to them.
I think it's just
We've been
like that. And besides, what normal car can fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got them with that logic and they stopped talking.
Mhm.
Hate them in the car.
It doesn't behave like a normal car. It doesn't in its original game either. It can fly.
There's a volatile here called Tiny Movement.
We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Oh.
Car. Just kidding.
Well, I did crash land my car into him, so I think I'd run him over.
God dang it, Pouch, you killed them. Family.
Well,
His wife.
You kitty!
His wife Jane. His boy Elroy. Just kidding. Daughter Judy.
oh, who else is joining? It is literally everyone. I love.
Yep.
Esteemed,
Oh, thank God.
you honor us with your presence. Let us begin.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'm getting wrapped up.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would.
Okay. We can make our own
Beyond
moves now.
forgiveness,
Just
these
kidding.
featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall
My
they
parents
pay.
got my brother-in-law
Freed our people
the
must
person
be.
was on back order and just came in.
We too would see your kin liberated.
So more or less,
But ere we
at my
attempt
house,
their
I can
rescue,
make my own booze
we
now.
must first
Oh.
find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Oh. Slam
If
some
all
gas.
else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Cannonballs are always effective.
And what of the prisoners?
Oh wait,
Would you see
Admiral.
them slaughtered?
Think for a
Just
moment.
cannons.
Ponder, consider, think.
Just kidding, Admiral's not a bitch.
If Merle Whip truly intended to
Nah, she's a
bombard
bad
the towers,
bitch.
she would have
Yeah.
done so
Bad
by
bitches
now.
love cannons.
Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Okay.
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
I'm missing the sock.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
This is actually like a wonderful sight to like have everyone here. Alright, that's alright.
Pardon?
Beg your pardon?
What is it, Soul Walker? Do you not express your passion thus?
Okay.
Every city will have deals, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eosia's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. Today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Sorry, Rose, I blamed you for eating my sock, but no, it was
What?
fun for her to kill.
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And
I
so we
really
must
wish
endeavor to
Discord
discover
would
the source
stop
of the
messing
ether
with
on which
my
the process
voice
depends.
audio.
Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
You're having Discord.
Discord problems.
Proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Win it.
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
We're all in accord.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Is there an actual joke that I can say in this, please? Oh, there is not. I can't say the Alpino Company again. Damn, okay. I would. One moment, please. Nah. I'm gonna call it the Grand Company of Eorzea.
If there's no option to be sassy or stupid, then we choose to be serious.
But that's
Yeah.
A fine
It's like we stole Alpino's idea.
who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Yes, I thought of this idea. No one else. No one else. Right off and up.
Let it be remembered that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Yeah.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Oh, he's getting emotional. Don't worry, I got the talking stick. Let's see. Okay. Forgive me for observing, but Alfino seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arnold? The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Raoul and the other form of Crystal Braze will think of it. Oh, so that's where it came from. I forgot about that. I actually forgot that the Crystal Braze were known as the Grand Company of Eorzea. Wow. I forgot about that. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task I grant you, but we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to this summoning. A long, long way. And Alize, it's a pity. It took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, now that we are out of earshot with the other delegates, I hope you still forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledging their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their delegations, all I could think about was a complex account of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. It's the seats here. The seats here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance. Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Grandania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, and better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll find familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown construct. Though their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with city-state, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remains certain practical differences between a trade of contortion and a grand company. If the Sylphs are able to perform the task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in optical aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with a self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Brave. Yes, forgive me myself. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may have yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Brave, which stretched far beyond the Or's initial contraption. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this and new endeavors suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. None at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little is worth. But by your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Blaze. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the telephory and flourish until we next meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a few people whose thoughts I should like to hear first. Former Crystal Braves, you understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? If you have to ask, as if you have to ask. I can't think of an excuse not to. So yes? There's the sassy response I was hoping for. Well, yeah. No, same with her. She
Always be sassy.
always be sassy. Yeah, you had her right the first time. Oh, definitely. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I will accompany Thankard back to the Rising Stone. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Oh yeah, because you guys basically dead in a sense. We shall be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Let me check something. That's... There we go. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I postponed is largely written. Not long after... Jesus, this is loud. I can't hear myself think. Not long after the fateful day in Old I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I mention that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be used, however, it must be brought into encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answers will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are innately tested. That is my hope, yes. But the question I would ask for I would ask for uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Brave, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I shall just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the others who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however, of certain of the former comrades are questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Grantania later on. If you have any objections, I remind to begin by speaking with Raoul and Aline. If memory serves, The two of them will be attending the intelligence briefing in the Crystarium Orans. Let us seek them out there. Oh, I'm back.
What I miss?
Nothing much yet.
I heard doggos.
Yep.
Hey, Pupper.
Raoul and Aline. Yeah, so it is Raoul. He's the pirate with the patch, the eye patch. It was him that I love. That man is loyal to the full.
Sure, I have to leave the last one she was in.
Huh?
Invite her now.
Good old friend
Oh god, I'm gonna have to bring in the accents. Alright. But look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't it be anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So, you want to know what we decided to... So you want to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Art, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that endured. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. And we would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me on tail, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed. And I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that the strength comes in the shape and size that hurry boulders to Mr. Sataru. We've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing a personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is being a Scion and all that. I'm at a loss. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from means more than you know. Well, yeah, I wouldn't doubt him if he was. Forgive me. Could you? Let me guess. Bring you tissue? Sure. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Yeah, let's go with that. No, that's hard-hitting questions first. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed with a good intention, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band, and while I'll never forgive Ilbert the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Science. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, But deep down, we've got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Sorrow sifted out all the glory. Glory hunters, for they made it through the door. I see. So our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths. We were all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. The fact that I can, like, switch that accent at, like, a moment's notice is interesting on my part. I'm not sure how well you guys hear it, but I don't know. It's like a switching of dialects. Very interesting. Yeah. Melee. Hang on. That would explain why the volume for FF14 was destroying my ears. For some reason, it was like at the highest possible moment. Like, I had the system going, but like for my headphones itself, it was high. So it should be high just for the stream, like at a max 100%. There we go. Well, there we go.
There we go.
That actually hurt my ears a little bit. Alpha is keen to hear what Alexandra and Tina have learned from Crystal Braves. Well, I think we've taken enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming pessimists await. Let us make our way to Grandania and hear what the others have learned. Still loud, so I'll probably put it like right there. Let's say 53. That's more better. Volume. It's like you're trying to find that perfect sweet spot for all volume.
Oh, yeah.
So it's very hard.
That way it's not hurting your ears and then also not hurting the ears of the people.
Oh yeah. Cause like I don't mind like if it's loud for on your like if I'm streaming it loud for you guys, because that way it's like I can confirm that you are actually hearing it. And because I don't if I make it too low, then you probably won't be able to hear it. Here we are. For now, on the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from the conversation with Aline and Ryle. All that remains that Alize's and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. Graha Tia. When Alize sets her mind to something, there is no stopping her, and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared that she might do something to them, but in the event, she was adamantly civil, for the most part.
That is a legitimate concern with Alice, eh?
Yeah. Thanks to Natario's ever-depending allegiance, we've managed to track down a handful of our Braves without great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less, but we've heard enough of to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some other comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to the Little Souls and seek out Elder Frixo. I will join you anon. Leave me to attend my report and join the others in the Little Souls. I shan't keep you waiting for long. I know how playful the souls can be. Alright, coming in for a crash landing. Alright, cool. The honor of sharing a table with the Elder Frixo and Amigo, I did not have the opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me sufficient grasp of this people's customs. They dance a lot. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphino have the real experience in conversing with the sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Allie's like, you don't know! She doesn't know!
Be like, yeah, no, there's something you need to know about their customs. You can go up and talk to them normally. Just kidding.
No, you're actually spot on with that, actually. Because in order for them to, I think from ARR, in order to just talk to them normally, you have to dance.
Yeah.
You have to dance a lot.
Get jiggy with it.
You gotta get jiggy with it. Ah, welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting.
Honestly, I would just tell the other guys going with us, look out, you have to dance every time you talk.
I can actually say it! It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting?
Yes. That's the choice I picked too.
Always perform the customary dance of greeting.
No, be at ease. It is true that once one's delight in making walking ones dance, but no more.
Aww. Forgot to stop doing that.
I loved it. That was like how you actually. That was actually how you said hi. Horned One Kame Sene said the walking ones should be welcomed to the Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Siltlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is hard to hear. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephory. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Many advice walking ones can provide will be most welcome. Oh, another silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. I was like, you must come quick. What's the matter, Alfie? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin adder officer has accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian had sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gardania at any moment.
Ah.
An envoy? Could it be that Karel has managed to sway the forum? We should know soon enough. But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Tsitzir. Really? I can't see why they might want silence, we brethren. But us specifically? Wait, is this who I think it is? It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired as to who's the envoy's identity, it was I was told that it was one for.
You want the answer to how you say that?
Yes, yes, please.
Fortuno.
Fortuno. It was one Fortuno Olivier. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here will be surprising. Will be surprising enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they were taking the matter seriously. And the fact that it's storming, it's very fitting too. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been recluse to discuss his works with us. Indeed, and whatever he writes to our parents, and with regard to our parent, it isn't invariably our mother who replies. Nonetheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him. After so long, even if it's secondary to his true purpose here. Elefrixo, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Alright, because it was the Sylphs that requested to read Alfino's report. I forgot that was the purpose of it. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. These ones won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held in Lotus Sand, where the Elder Seaseer awaits. Even now, let us be on our way. Well, good thing I'm going as a white mage.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna wish you were going as something a lot more murder-oriented.
Look, see, I don't know the guy, so I'm going to like be as peaceful as I can, and at least because thankfully I got the blessing from the 12, I can now draw a sword and attack. But because I'm now maintaining peace, I'm going to go in as a white mage and go and all that. Well, I'm going in with the assumption is that I know nothing.
Gonna walk. It's like, I am here to maintain peace, says anything.
Yeah.
I am no longer here to maintain peace.
Says me specifically.
It's like I am no longer maintaining peace. You are my enemy. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. Silent Condor.
I am here to maintain peace for all, says anything. I am here to maintain peace for all, except him.
Except him specifically. Me specifically. Alright, Frank, you go high, I go low? Alright, let's do this. Welcome, warrior. Like the Elder Seaseer and your friends are waiting within. Oh, it's cutscene. Is it gonna be voiced? It will be voiced?
I might unmute. That's one of those cutscenes where it says several. Just kidding.
I don't know, actually. Gaha! During my time in Shrine, I have learned much of the... That name. Livier. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst others of the encompassing applications of the foreign policy.
I'm annoyed because I'm not going to be able to see this cutscene.
You can if you watch my stream.
No, I'm watching your stream. I have to leave in 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, you can still keep watching it. Just like put it to the side on your phone.
No, I mean I have to get in my car and drive.
I know what I said. Look, if people down in Texas can drive tanks on the highway, then it should be fine.
Been to Florida?
Yeah? No?
I didn't think so.
Oh.
You don't drive distracted in Florida, unless you want to die.
99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlian was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote. Not less the stadium, as Alize and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. After all this time, it'll be good to see my father, even if it's an official meeting. Alright, Kanasai. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Porsche. How do you pronounce that name? Fortunal. Master Fortunal's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Carl permission to request Charlene aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it will be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. Looks like a well-mannered man.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Oh, it's voice too.
I am Fortuno Levea,
Oh my god,
here
that's what
in
he
my
sounds like in
capacity as
English.
representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
He sounds like a well-mannered man
How is
so far, I think.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Wait, what?
To chart the course of history, not to change it.
Right.
I am familiar with the Charlian stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Charlian will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Charlian will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
I want to stab him! I want to stab him!
You must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are
Telophoroi, I was right.
They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Charlian. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might sincerely save is not wisdom. It is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I'm gonna go with the sassy option.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Frey, you go high, I go low.
Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We just go at the same time. We just go at the same time.
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this
After
conflict,
you use headbutt.
we can still
Just
part as friends.
No. I'm gonna
Will you not
do something
stay
else.
and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Ow, riding the kisser.
Father! Wait!
Nice.
Don't bother, Alisaie.
Soul tempted till I can knock him out.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I want to, like, stab him. I want to stab him. I want to stab him. Like, there were a lot of people that I wanted to stab. But him specifically, I want to do it very fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... I want to stab him very fast. Like, what the fuck? The entire world is about to die. Why is the forum content in that? And now they made as I said. Alright, he deserves even more stabbing. So, that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the attempted to defend ourselves against the Telophori. And as for the rest, like it or not, this is the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. But Father was but the messenger, and he was handed down their judgment. I could not think of anything to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the decision would have changed little, for it is not only the matter Fortunos who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Your decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we'll have to face the Telophori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Art, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? He did, and I don't like it. I want to stop him. Then it is I fear. My efforts were in vain. I plead our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's exactly true. I should rather say they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they were hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they generally believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I do not know, but something tells me they are not unconcerned about the Telophori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and so secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my mission. Reaching Heidelin and the Astral Sea, I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. Wait. Can the Forum just control Haydn like that? Wait a minute, what? I think I misread that. But that's very suspicious. That's very specific. Yeah. To just say that. Haha. So, it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When time is right, of course, I'm aware that matters in order to stand on a knife edge. But with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to meet Charlian. Please do. Well, there are one or two things to take care of first. Well, there are one or two things that I need to take care of, of course.
I'll come back.
After which, assisting me will seem a sweat relief, I'm sure. While you're attending to matters heroical, I shall see about securing entry for you all. And, well, and we'll let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Charlene hides some secret truths from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them in change of heart. And so, for the present, we must need to confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophari. Even with all of our warriors standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlie intend to do if we fail? Well, I want to stab at I want to stab someone. That's what I'm going to do.
Have you ever tasted anything that tasted almost like a liquid form cinnamon?
Hey, so remember when I asked you if you met a certain character and proceeded you respond, you know if you met them?
Well, that's why I didn't give full answer yet, because I don't know.
So I made my own coffee.
And that's why other me was just like, he doesn't know, and he stayed quiet.
Yeah, as I said, you would know if you met them, considering that's their entrance.
Anyway, I'm gonna go in as Dark Knight. I want to beat up some things right now. You know what? I'll go in as like Cloud, the Cloud gland that I have. And actually, no, we'll do Paladin. I need Harsher Font next to me. I need that shield.
So, Couch.
I'm about to do quest.
What?
I'm about to do quest. I'm not done.
I was gonna ask for your opinion.
I'll get to that later. Death unto dawn. Shush. What I do to everyone. Shush. Shush you. Anyway, accept.
No.
I shush you.
I shush you harder.
While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I ask that the Scions... Grave tidings! Walking Wood! Grave tidings! Oh, goddammit. Sorry, that was for you. I don't have a voice for it to Sylphs just yet, so I'll give you that voice instead. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who sent to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in the Zelfoto. Destroying ones and capturing ones, and even fretful godly ones, feather ones didn't stand a chance, and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through, and continued on the west. Feathered ones, who did not fight, were left unharmed. West. That'll be Corthus. My lady, the Skarns have reported that Telophari have emerged from the eastern highland of Corthus, and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Carton of Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests your immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the Grand Company of Warriors to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to spew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartana. I got Odin's sword. I got Heartshop's shield. Alright, I'm ready to stab someone. I need to let out the steam. Wait! This one's almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by crackling robbed ones. This one must see what all walking ones knows. Farewell. Friend Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and reports to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Dun, 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 dun.
What was your take on Fortuno Leveilleur?
I will get to that later.
Stab. Stab, stab, stab. That's what I heard.
I'll get to all that later. Any questions, my comments will be when the credits roll. Alright, let me just make sure I got something. Not that one. Go here, go there. I just to make sure I had something. Go there. That one. That one.
Should I keep the hairstyle I have on Noah, or should I get a novice?
Okay. This will be part 11. Last 3 quests. Post Shadow End. Period. Updating title that way so it makes more sense. As this would be the, as I said, this is the last 3 quests I counted, and Death on to Dawn is the last quest of Shadowbringer, of Post Shadowbringer. Perdola, hello. Alright, it would seem Perdola has come all the way from Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. It'll be sooner if you shut up and come with me. Jesus Christ. This man is in a wheelchair!
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Please don't tell me he's paralyzed. No.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
No! I'm going to stab that man both mans faster than because I did this to you.
Wait, what? What did I come back to?
I'll explain later. This is two people are getting stabbed.
Could be worse.
Much more
Besides,
harshly.
I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Well, which one's been stabbed more than the other?
I'll explain that later.
All I wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Oh, come on, doggo. Just stop being weird.
I am no hero.
You are a hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
I've seen my paycheck post in a while.
We carry the dream of many. We'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regard to Telophary. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over. No. I'm gonna go sassy. We'll be sure to give your regards to Telophary. How dare they do this?
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
Albert and Owly.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Cool. Help me.
Mm-hmm.
Name's Tierra.
Mm-hmm.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Oh, two people are getting stabbed. Unfortunately. And, Ben Daniel. I'm gonna make sure it hurts. A lot. Come on. Alice, if you can tell me later that Arnold. You can tell me later that was all about, but judging by the setup of Alphina's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thanker and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the Commission, Communications Officer Almajal and Kobol's forces are also bound for the cartoon notes as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle card, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these cutscenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. You'll be able to try from the most recent of these. Please note, if you entered battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Proceed. Alright, so I'm in a solo instance. Ooh. Last time I was here would be when I'm doing PvP, but I hated that. So it's kind of nice being here.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Lovely. I need a target stat.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
As for the assets that are briefly incited, but it hasn't vanished. Okay. Thus for the movement of Lingering Primal, typical for deck. Even when proposed to counter true, stay instead. Whenever the Topper's plans, be the Primals are primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Not see me primals. Nothing in sight. Ooh. That's actually good. As the Scions spread across the battlefield, allies and Graha take their fight to the Talafari. Am I gonna play as Alize? I am. There's so many of them. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate him first.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
When I see their suffering, it's not for long. Seems we've earned a moment of respite. Then let us take this opportunity to cure the temper. I love the fact that this man can just switch classes on the fly. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm here. What did I miss? A lot. But don't worry, the stream is being recorded, so yeah. Do you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried should we be? Well, listen. And judge for yourself. Though I can see through currents, I had not normally examined those that flow through the heart of Cartonome, but now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal the etheric confluence, like to the pillars of Azim Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandal has conjured to reach onto its very midst. And believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar promise destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potent potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The result, disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elementals, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. And if Charlie so wanted to do anything, wow. Then he would go far as to commit. As little surprise, we must protect the confluence at all costs. Ooh, okay. Is that Odin? Well, the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Okay.
I shall protect thee.
Mitre.
Okay. That was interesting. Astro's weird. That was very weird playing as Astro. I don't know how I feel about that. Meanwhile, Graha and allies are prepared to lock Soros with Luna Ravana? Oh boy! I love this music. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, I'm in. I don't know what I was doing for that one.
Okay, that's good.
Normal, resume from midway. Proceed. I gotta do the Odin fight again? No! Oh, thank God. Okay, what am I missing for the Luna Ravana? Let's see your mechanics. At break when added to break, cast freeze to freeze them in place and defeat them quickly before they cut. When the nails of here, they cast minor AoEs. Cast a break on Ravana's will to keep. Okay, that's my E button. When ads appear, cast break the face in place. Okay. Let's just. That is actually a really wonderful spell, and I love it. I wish I had. That's too. That was something. I will say that. That was something. I don't even know how I did that, but I did that. That was something. And okay. At the same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit. Lunar Ifrit. The one Alvaron Cordola encounter. This one is not to be taken lightly. Different mounts.
You're finished!
Sick. No, that's what I call a battle of attrition.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Friend Daniel, I will stab you. Just not now. I will stab you.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time. We'll get there. To the very end. Well, you've come this far.
It really must count for something.
Really must. Walk away, soft as we fall. The fire breaking the way to return, and things will back to Now that we've done it. We did it. We actually did it. We've completed Post Shadowbringers. And now we are caught up in Endwalker. We're not caught up, but like we're now there. Alright. Final request. Final thoughts. Post Shadowbringer in a total. I have to remember it all in segments. So, Eden, I loved. I 100% loved it. I loved Eden. Always. Nier Automata. I love Nier Automata. I'll even like let me lower the volumes real quick. System volume this time. So I love Nier Automata. Like the Nier Automata raids, I loved it. Through and through, including the music. A lot of the music was back as well, especially the Nier lore that was referenced and all that. The Eden raids, it was wonderful. Like, especially seeing Reen and Gaia basically being a cute lesbian couple, in a sense. It's like basically sisters, adopted sisters, girlfriends. You know, that whole thing. It's very cute to see them interact. I loved it. Anyway, like that whole, and plus the whole thing with the dads and the custody battle. I can see why he calls it a custody battle now. I loved it. Like, I loved it entirely. So does that make me the dad now? I'm probably the dad, because I'm the only one that can visit. By the way, the Genshin did a dad discussion in Ohio, and dear God, the comments. Oh God, I can't wait to see that. And look, Ardbert, we also, the very first fights with, from 5.3 to, sorry, 5.1 to 5.3, it was basically like your final wrap-ups with Novrant, and that was great, as all of it was mainly just like trying to get back to basically the source, and it did finally answer the question, like what happened to Arbert's body, because Arbert was also buried. We know what happened to the other four. Fuck, I'm blanking on names right now. Brayden, Novarash, Ronda Ray. Fuck, what was that white mage name? What was that white mage name? Fuck. Can't let someone else tell me I must find it myself. The fact that I'm scrolling all the way up. There we are. Lamina. Yeah. Why did I think it was something else? Lamet. There you go. Lamet. It was Lamet and Arbor. Right. Yeah, but that whole thing, we knew what happened to them, and we basically finished all their quests. And the fact that I did the 2 quests, I do not. I'll give this man this 1 win. But I did enjoy the 2 golden quests that followed it up, and seeing my homies was wonderful. To see the people that did the journeys with was wonderful. Him taking the mayor role of the counterpart of Gilmore, like him actually rising to the mayor role, was wonderful. Like during all that, I loved it. Putting a end and finally letting Albert rest during that whole thing was wonderful. Like I actually loved it. Seeing like finally Albert and his best boy companion finally rest, or in a fight. In this case, the best boy. Fuck, what was? I need to like remember names. Names are like just like a struggle for me. It was literally just a struggle for me. Like I'm the. But anyway, he is best boy. He'll always be best boy. Anyway, that entire thing was wonderful. So that was what, like, beautiful. Getting back to the source, however, like, was it was there. I didn't say like the process of getting there was a bit of a slog, but it was okay. It kept me engaged. There's the grievances, but I will say, finally completing and defying fate and altering the future was great. Where am I now? 4.5 and 5, and now 5.5. This will be the last bit, I believe, right? Yeah. 5.5 part 1 and 5.5 part 2. And then all of 5.4. Especially this scene right here that's being shown. When I saw that, I was just like, what? Excuse me? And this fight. Oh, the music was so wonderful. I have that on Spotify, by the way. Like, I am listening to that. It is great. I love that music that played during this boss fight. This boss fight was epic. There's the alright. Like, and everything. The fact that I didn't catch on to who basically lend assistance, I was a bit disappointed in myself, but let's be honest. But still, goddamn, he always had to have the last laugh, and it's great. Not only that, like seeing, like tapping into the powers of the ones that came before was interesting as a final nod, as a final farewell to that, in a quote, final arc. Like it was nice tapping into that. This man, this best boy right here. Best boy. Set up. There we go. I literally had to, like, I was gonna be very disappointed if I could not remember the name. But yes. With him now returned is wonderful because I love the I have a love-hate relationship with the Crystal Tower. Doing it once was awesome. I loved it. Story, yay, I loved it. Doing 100 times plus each section. Alright, now I'm starting to dislike you. But overall, I do love him. He is a great Catboy. I can everything that he has makes sense, and that's fine. That's what I came to understand. Is that because of the one, I think this one specific dungeon, and it now, I finally understand like how long of knowledge he has. See, Sid is President 1 of the Ironworks, thing. And by the time that we arrive, and by the time everything comes to place, there has been 18 presidents and 3 generations of Bigs. And it saddens me a little bit because that was a future that happened and we died. And I can do that dungeon, like, I don't mind like doing it again with you guys, because the Tyrant dungeon at the final fight had so much power. Has the dimensional topping of Omega. Has the construction of the Ironworks. Has the time traveling prowess of Alexander. And it's just all of that merged together. It's just wow. Just wow. And yeah, no, it is bonkers. These boss fights, I love it, and I hate it, and I love it, and I hate it. Ugh. But yeah, no. I would say that now finding out with the future change and everything built on 5.3, like from 5.3 ending perfectly the way nice. It was beautiful. To wrapping up Eden was wonderful. Still gotta wrap up your automata. But that was wonderful. Now going on to 5.4, now the future's been rewritten. We have to deal with this fucker. Fandaniel. I want to stab him. I want to just take my greatsword, take my Paladin Odin sword, merge them together, summon Frey, and then whack across Fandaniel's face. Like, oh my god. And what they did to poor Arnvald. I want to stab Fandaniel even more. I hate it. The fact that man's paralyzed. I hate it. Because it's his fault he's paralyzed. Oh, not paralyzed. He can't walk again. I'm not sure if he's actually paralyzed, but he just, like, his leg is, I would say his leg, one of his legs is broken. He ain't walking. And if he's paralyzed, even worse. Someone's died. Then we talk about the other person. And that scene came right on cue. You. I don't give a fuck about your name. I don't care if I pronounce it wrong. I want to stab him. I hate him. Like, how dense are you to say that, oh, the world is not ending, even though there is a mass world-ending genocide happening right outside your door, and you have the gall to say, oh, it's fine, nothing is ending, the world's not ending. Like, what the fuck? That is not your concern? Excuse me. This man right here, Xenos, is more psychotic than all 99 of you. Yet Xenos makes sense. I can understand Xenos. You fucks! The 99 heads of the forum? I don't understand you. And I want to stab you. Oh god. Like, what the actual hell? Like, I respect the fact that, you know how fucked up it is? I respect Xenos being a mass murderer genocide hunter who has a bloodlust for hunting. I understand him. I respect him. And the forum, the Charlian forum, the 99 heads, who are supposed to be the wisest of all of that. You single-handedly said the most dumbest shit ever. And it makes you 10 times worse than Xenos. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How is that possible? How do you do that? Please tell me how. I would like to know. So yeah, that's my 3 cents on all of that. But overall, the music for Shadowbringers, I loved it. The graphics, we know it's getting updated, so I can no longer complain about it, but we'll see from there. The story for Post Shadowbringer and all of Shadowbringer, let's just I already said my stuff for Post Shadowbringer. No, just Post Shadowbringer this time. Toss that out. Just Post Shadowbringer. It wrapped up nicely, and it perfectly segued into the next branch, and I loved it. Especially the boss fight. Not in a dungeon. It was just a solo instance that I get to fight in, and that was wonderful. I had a little bit of trouble understanding mechanics when I was playing as Gradatia, but like I obviously had like a little guide to help me like figure out what his moves could do, and also reading it as well. And I was like, okay, so this makes sense. Okay, I got it, and then I quickly proceeded. The playing as Urion J Astrologian, that was a bit of a struggle, but as I basically played as Sage, because I play as like Sage, Scholar, White Mage, because I had that knowledge, it slowly kicked in that I was like, okay, I'm support, let me focus on healing. And I just had to make sure what was the AoE healing, what was the single dot healing, and then I was fine. Fighting Ifrit was wonderful. I was playing as myself, so I was playing as Paladin, so I was fine. I knew how to be Paladin. That was great. And then that was it. Wonderful. Anyway, I'm on Defen. I'm pretty sure there are people that are currently watching me that want to speak to me. So I'm gonna undeafen while the cutscene rolls. Let's just have that go. And then yeah. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Zeke. I don't know what's going on. Hello? I can't hear him.
Hello?
There we go.
In the middle of the final fight in this 15 event.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, no. I'm now on credits. I gave my 3 cents. Yeah.
Garuda has fallen.
Nice.
You finished Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Haven't completed it yet, but you have finished it.
Maybe let's clear one from the. I can't even. Maybe I'm probably halfway. Yeah, we got there.
So is this where you're ending your stream, or? Pouch? Hello? Pouch.
Oh, damn it. Might not get there.
Alright. But yeah. I can.
So are you done streaming, or? Are
No,
you
I'm still streaming.
So are you starting Endwalker this stream?
No, I'm just like I'm on the cutscene. I'm on like the end credits. I'm gonna skip end credits now. Let's see if there's anything else.
Is it a black screen or no?
Yeah, it's like a black screen.
Yeah, you can skip that safely. Enjoy the final cutscene of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers.
Yeah, because now I gotta talk to Amric now.
Yeah, it's so silly.
But what I was asking is, are you going to continue past this point, or is this where you're going to end stream?
This is probably where I'm going to end stream after this part.
Alright.
1 second. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgarian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bronza has been towed to a safe location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Amric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lie in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my Eric friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters. While the Telophari have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like the bulk of their foes yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophari at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the tasks of neutralizing the towers. A sensible diversion of labor, while the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise on the field of aetheriology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance domain. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are one to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited for this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely.
I'll join for this next one. I'll join for this next one. Yes.
On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you find need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, and hope to be able to study the towers more closely. Vital as they plainly are to the telephony plant, if we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. And should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the telephony will mount an all-out invasion. And then it can begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis will be the calamity to end all calamity, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alfino. We need a plan. Not portraits. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of place, not least Charlene. According to Carl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophary, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master, I don't give a fuck, performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. You know how much I hate that man? I don't care about pronouncing his name right now.
Understandable.
Like, during stream, when the credits were rolling, I think I vented on how the Forums is worse than Xenos.
The Forum is worse than Xenos.
Yes!
That's a hot take.
It is a hot take. But it makes sense. Like, all 19. Here's the thing. I respect Xenos. The man is understandable. He wants genocide and he has a bloodlust to kill things. I'm like, okay, that's understandable. I can easily just stop you. Yet the Forum, in their vast knowledge of everything, decides, you know what? The world is ending. I'm gonna do nothing. You have the knowledge, though, to do stuff. I'm going to do nothing.
The Forum is... So how old Charland works...
I don't give a fuck. They're worse than Xenos.
They're neutral observers.
They are worse than Xenos. When the planet is about to die, I think now's the time to say something. But the fact that even Groundhog Tia even says it, they are more secretive than ever, and they have so much influence and all of that. It's just like, what the actual fuck? Like, you're supposed to be the good people, right? Yeah, why are you acting like children? Like, Huh?
Hold on. I will be right back.
Anyway, I'm gonna end cutscene. The matter bears further investigation. I do hardly concur. Nor can I.
Okay, you can't be mad.
Me? I can be mad at the Forum. Nor can I think of more promising places to look for answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian has ever been a wellspring of etherical knowledge.
Let's use a plan.
Care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what if you are? Might you be persuaded to join us? Well, of course, to Charlene. If it means I can have a few words with what's-his-face. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? Please. To be frank, I myself would soon plummet up for the tropical paradise, but Carl does need our help, and who knows where the trial might lead us. It appears we're in agreement, but we have to wait for Carl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Alright, and that concludes, quest complete now concludes. Oh, wait. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Oh, he has a scythe now.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Apparently suffering after the gold sauce.
So be it.
If you want to join.
The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I want to stab Fandaniel.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Who are you stabbing?
I want to stab Fandaniel.
Oh yeah, we all want to stab Fandaniel.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls
Take us in,
and
Psycho.
gorge myself
1
in
second.
the darkened moon.
This guy's name's Chibi.
What?
Then you shall come to
Chibi,
me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Give me the same crap over. Give me the same thing over and over so I understand.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
That it shares similar concepts.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
You may not clear it in the same way, but it's this.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Mother Fluffer.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Heidelin.
Oh, did you start Endwalker?
Darkness
No.
comes. And with it,
Why'd you say Heidelin?
the end.
Why is Heidelin a humanoid figure?
Of the star. Is in
Oh, she's pretty!
Everything all right back there?
I have questions, but that was Heidelin herself, right?
Hold on, where are you right
The last quest of Endwalker. It's the final cutscene. The final quest of Post Shadowbreakers. Why did I say Endwalker? Anyway. A solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gaze cast towards moonlit sky. Thus, towards our final curtain rise, your steps to guide... Fuck. Guide to what ends betide. Gotcha. And achievement unlocked under the dark moon. Darkened moon. Alright. And with that would be... I am now in Endwalker. I can now confirm that I am now in Endwalker, as Endwalker's next quest is the next ship to sail. We did it. We did it.
I have a question for you.
1 second. Anyway, since we now started Endwalker officially, let's hear everyone's joys and glees of what they wanted to say for the past 3 years. Come on, let's hear it.
About damn time.
Yeah. I'm in Endwalker now. I can finally say it.
Now we just need to go back and do everything you missed.
Yeah! We'll do that later. Anyway, with that being said, we'll start the Endwalker journey another time. So for now, cheers.